phone them. Hey, look. It's your boy D Money to go. Oh, phone them. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man. I'm finna whoop cuz hell though. You know I gotta put your ass in that bitch. I gotta put your ass in. Ah, let's get it cracking. It's finna go up in this bitch. Hold on. It's Brody. I'm finna do his ass dirty. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I gotta do to him.
Cause he really just beat me though, cause motherfuckers wasn't really, tuned in.
He think his team better than my team, folks.
No,
Roll that shit up. I had to have some.
no. Well, you want to do 5 minutes? Cause it's not on 5 minutes.
Dang, you scared? You can do whatever you wanna,
You
how you
could do
wanna do
whatever.
this shit.
That should be rolling on the side.
But with 5 minutes, though, your ass gonna like that shit. I ain't gonna lie, you put up some
That should
crazy
be
numbers.
some real life shit.
And fatigue? Nah. What if we do a real we have fatigue?
I do that. That means you have to redraft. Cause you have to redraft the whole team, like a starting five.
Right, and get a bench.
I do that.
Let's do it. I ain't never do fatigue though.
Nah, but that shit
What if it's all time though?
probably.
Not all OP, all teams. But what
Oh
without
yeah.
not duplicate though. But your bench will still be decent though. Like you'll have like an 80 something on your bench.
Yeah.
I bet. You probably fucking around have like a catch a 90 something.
I already know my style.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? Oh, photo grade. And my shit be on photo, my shit be decent sometimes. But I just be telling you, bro, my shit be decent. And that shit be, motherfucker be popping up, bro. Some dudes on my shit tweaking, folks. Remember that time folks ass on the boy, he says came back on my shit tweaking, folks. Yeah, folks, I couldn't block him, gang. I couldn't. But that shit didn't pop up in my comments, but that shit still popping up as we playing, bro. Hell no, bro. I ain't with that shit. Oh, no. Still trying to take no lie.
Take some of the other wood.
Buddy. Rules of create. Nah, not that. Injury. But I wish they had the one where they had the rookie. So, hold on. So, let me see. I'll close it out real quick. Damn. What's this? What's this? Rookie. It gotta be something. Shout out to my viewer, man. It gotta be rookies, folks. It gotta be some shit like that. But well, they got AJ the monster ass on fucking Washington. However, they got that draft shit set up. What if it was draft combat or some shit? Draft. What was
trying
that?
to get H
Lottery, draft, lottery, the draft lottery. No content found. Fuck it. I'ma just do injury free. 12 minutes. And to whoop his ass. Draft type. Really do 8 though.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
That's like some college basketball shit.
It'll be decent. Huh? A fatigue on.
How you trying to play it? Fatigue on. I mean, we got to drop the real team.
No injuries. Trade. We doing all teams. Ooh, shit. Give me Chicago. That's where I'm from, bro. Who you got?
Detroit. Wait.
Gonna whoop his ass. He kick his ass. I'll come, bro. We going to the final. We gonna fuck around with. I'm playing you regular season and fucking what's called. Never I catch you for. So come on.
I got Detroit.
That's who you want. Get your ass beat in the Eastern Conference. I just said. Let me see though. Who I want, folk. Who I want.
That's not him. Put it down. Put it down. We all starting with it too, base. Don't say nothing too crazy.
Folk. I got with me.
Man, I'm finna bust his ass on screen with it. You gonna take my player? That's a real
I see them.
You took my player, man. It's all love. I'm finna bust it. Now I'm really finna
I
bust it.
see
You
them.
just took my player.
I ain't need. Alright, we can swap.
No.
Let me get him because I want to swap. I don't even really want. I don't even want.
I'm saying, so you just fucked it up.
Nah, it's cool. I keep him.
I keep working. You wanna take him?
You got pieces.
I don't really. He like oh. I gotta get a pro ass center and shit. This shit crazy. But let me get my starting line about the way.
It's fatigue, right?
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, who should I got Cade. Easy. Cade I got one. Cade at the one. Cade at the one.
Let's see. Shay, Carr. He said Cade. Got some PGs though. Keep up.
I don't even know what song it is.
T-Mac might be tough.
I'll take time.
Gilliam left. Yeah.
Oh, you gonna? I thought you deleted
I
your
don't think
page.
I'll
You didn't delete your page.
I don't even want Shay. I don't even want Shay. T-Mac. I'm going T-Mac.
Bills. Oh, you got Kawhi. I'm saying, why you gonna get out that shit?
Let me see. I got Wemby and T-Mac. Russ. Russ. Tweaking. Russ. T Mac. Maybe. I'm on for. You got K.
So what?
K. Mac.
We typed up in this bitch. We fucked up. Cause we typed up in this job. Nah, but out of real, we just get off of that. I don't want to have.
Three.
Why? Why you gotta talk to my dad?
We'll put him in.
I don't tell you that.
Hey.
I told him to get out the shop, but that's crazy. You got Kawhi. I already got Kawhi, bro.
I ain't get Kawhi.
You can't get this today. That shit.
I ain't get Kawhi.
This shit not realistic.
I got Coop.
Cool. People's life. That's tough.
Go.
Oh, nah, no decent ass son, man.
Nah, you got a lot of options. Got a lot of options. First example. Let me see. Who that you got? Damn, you got Chet? Damn. I needed a phone the whole time. But that's cool though. That's cool though. Oh my god. Yo. Fuck. AK-47. AK-47. I'm gonna show y'all some chat. I'm gonna show y'all some chat. When y'all see my team, y'all gonna be like, yeah. Like, yeah, he was thinking.
It's on you.
It's on you. It's on you, nigga. Just cause I just got done getting my pick.
That's my start.
He decent. Man, South ass.
Damn,
I'm on bench now. I'm on bench now. Oh, should I get yow? 7-6.
That's what I should have got.
No, I ain't getting up there. I'm as back up big. I'm just trying to see. Ben. I ain't even gonna. I'm just gonna get on some. Cause I do on my boy. He do. You feel me?
It's on me.
Ah, bro, it's on me, bro.
I'm thirsty.
We try to see all they backup centers, bro. I know if I don't get y'all, I gotta see what they got. Oh yeah, they got somebody I fuck with already. Say less. Let me see they back all they back up point guards. Who's that? I was just talking about. Oh man, they do got folks, man. He a bucket too. But I ain't gonna lie, what would I take? John Wall or Rondo? I have to go with Rondo first. Jesse got that game too. So I got Rondo as my first pick off the bench. Off the bench, nigga. Off the bench, nigga. You got a lot of pieces. Murray, you got Ja, you got all type of trash. I don't say trash, but you got Wall, you got Ball, you got Conley.
I think that was Stephon Castle.
Benny Block. You got pieces.
Oh, that Castle.
Yeah, it's two Castle shoot. Yeah, that's what's 2 3.
Why they got Castle up the three? Damn, I could have
Damn, no finna. Damn, I already got 4 now. But damn, I still can get Benny Block. Fuck it. Damn. Benny Block. Give me Ben Sims.
Simmons up
Give me Ben Sims, nigga. I'm gonna put him at the 4. He my 4. Off the bench. I'm not playing for. He my 4 off the bench. Damn. He just got Jalen Williams. Oh, fuck his ass was still up there. Oh, his ass big cat big.
Blessings. I'm trying to play you like some ass.
I'm gonna lie. That's tough. Aaron Wallace. Nah, I ain't got no. Did I get a I ain't even get no alright. I ain't get no backup center. Shooting guard. Yeah, ain't gonna get picked that fast. I don't see folks get picked that fast. Scoop him up. They do got Jalen Johnson for I can get Dandy off that motherfucker. Oh, peg stop. Yeah. My boy a bucket. My boy, he one of those. Come on. Definitely don't use nigga like Rondo. I think that nigga like Ben Simmons. Oh, I could have had. That's what I'm saying. I want to have anyone that won, but I ain't. I got get Rondo, but I could believe the decision. That's why I ain't tripping. Bowling ain't gonna get picked. I don't even see him getting picked that fast. Fuck around, kid. So you.
they still got some people.
I need to look and see what I need.
I forgot who I
know who I need.
Hold on, I forgot. I gotta look back up. I am at my 3. And I low key had him at the 2. Had him at the 3. Ooh, shit. Hey,
Hey, go ahead.
I know that's how.
They be pissing me off. I swear to God. You two, I'm gonna fuck y'all up. No doubt.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes, bro. They be bad as hell. But that's why I'm gonna have some. I'm still gonna be going live. I just don't drop. I just go live. I'm be having those. I want those, so I ain't gonna lie. But I still gotta drop the clip every time though. I want one for the one for the music, one without it. Yeah, there you go. Ah, I'm telling you, I'm on that. So last question for your bitch, but just in case I need somebody, just in case somebody get in foul trouble or something. Somebody get fouled.
I need one more person.
He got Siakam. That ain't bad. That's a real piece. But I ain't even. This just on some just in case type shit. But it never really no just in case. I'm really never in that situation. Shit, kid was born. Twin. I'm telling you, bro. I died for him. I'm a real drafter. He ain't even finna play. Look at fucking Desmond Bain. And the tree is short on ass.
You only had 8 on the tree.
That's you. You playing with your food. He playing with his food. Ooh, they still got they got him too. You playing with your food.
Now, but realistically, how many else people do we supposed to get? It's not like, ain't it's like max, like 20 people or something like that?
No, it's 15. So shit like that.
I don't think they're like really 2 more people on the safe side.
Poor?
Yeah.
Poor on the safe side? That's an extra third center. You know?
Yeah.
I ain't even need to get him because I got Wemby. I got wet bananas. They got the
Giddy up.
because I know I might need another little wop. You know? I'm going to make that my 13th pick, you know? That's might. Are you ready, bro? You ready, bro?
Busy? I got busy on this bitch? Busy about
I got one more pick.
I'm trying to see.
I don't
I
care
really
about
don't
that.
think I need nobody else. But hold on, say something. Who was that?
Big Rider.
Oh,
He said, yo.
bro, I ain't gonna lie, I think I do need one more. That's what I was trying to get.
Ooh.
I was trying to get Derek Wright.
They got my shorty. They got my shorty, folk.
I was trying to get Derek White.
Barira. Folk no. Barira. Niggas don't know about him, folk. Niggas don't know about Barrier. I'm good. We going to the fucking finals. We going to the finals.
Derek White. Ah, that's all.
I'm making Ben Simmons some folk.
I did out there my life just to get in.
Hey, I'm making Benny and folk. I'm making his ass a folk game. Back up position point guard. Oh nah, flag starting game. They had tweaked.
Let me do my lineup.
Hold on, game. Watch out for me.
How you gonna give everybody some minutes?
Watch out for my turn first. Oh, we owe that. We need Wemby to get at least 34 minutes a night. Rondo. Why not test you get about same body to getting too many minutes too though, fool. These niggas getting all these niggas getting
Let's set it up for the bye.
He got the dope fool. 10-man rotation fool. We shouldn't be too tired fool. Yeah, I should have that type of stamina fool. I should have that stamina fool. I'm gonna get. It's on you. Hold on. We running balance?
Doing all this to fucking
Oh, we finna beat y'all ass. I don't want his ass to be on some lame shit, fool. Play your performance factor, bro. I need that shit at least. Motherfucker playing good. I need you to keep them in at least at 60%. So your ass can see. I need us to make the playoffs, bro. I don't want to simulate and force my team to win.
Yeah.
Because I ain't drafted a good team. I drafted a good team.
So how do I do this part? So
You see,
just,
I can help you. I can just, like, who you want as your starter? Just swap who you want to start.
That's really it, though.
You ain't got Jimmy Dane getting in. Yeah, do you want Evan Mobley to play 36 minutes a night? Progressive fatigue ain't known, but just when you gonna play me. But you can still just change it like as you play about 10 hours and shit. That's all I was gonna do anyway.
Yeah, this one. Luke want McDaniels to come in.
You can give him some time too, just gonna be on the 11-man rotation. That's all. You gotta put somebody minutes down.
Oh yeah,
that's all. You gotta just take it.
Yeah, this is
so you want this how you want it.
That's my style.
So folks ain't getting in. Folks, he ain't getting in.
No, he gonna be my backup point guard. What you doing?
Alright, you gotta give him some minutes. You gotta give him some minutes though. You have to take some people minutes down to give him some to get in. He ain't got no minutes. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to look out for you.
Eric Miles Turner too. I got him coming in too. My backup center. I feel real good about this game, bro.
That's better. Who your team? We play our first game. Damn. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it, mate. Let's fucking do it. We just gonna keep white. We just gonna keep blowing. We trying to get straight belt to ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season.
Belt. What they mean?
I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K.
Go over. Let me see.
Sports to get things underway. This is Brock. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Houston Rockets. Then on Sunday, they go back home and will be hosting the Boston Celtics.
And for that game against the Cavaliers,
You don't want to win for real, cuz I'm trying to help you out on some shit, but it's like, do you really want to win type shit, you know? How do I?
it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Cunningham is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. And for the Bulls, they've got Russell Westbrook. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Flag. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man spot. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Back to Westbrook. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Leonard for 3, and Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Bulls. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Last year, these two gave us a very entertaining season series, splitting the games.
Yeah, and since both teams are in similar positions in the conference, winning the series this year would make a nice statement.
And he gets it to go.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work.
Hold on. That's just the first.
In close.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone. And he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Flag missing.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Mobley passes to Brown. Back to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
That's cool, though.
Here's Westbrook. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's all...
It ain't even on that. It's not on fatigue, man.
already
we ain't
paying
got
off.
to fatigue.
Yeah, well, his offensive
Come on, you don't want to
contributions are going to be
like
very
this?
important in this game.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Well, what the fuck you
It's
talking
not
about?
on fatigue. It wasn't on fatigue the whole time. It's only 8.
No, you do it.
It's only 8. You got we on some realistic shit. That shit gonna be long as hell. It's on 12 minutes though.
I thought you said you wanted to do it.
I did want to do 8. Yeah. It's not bad though, cause they be getting tired. But I can't even say that. I'm gonna go 8. I'm gonna do 8. Come on. I want to see some cold stats. Actually 5. 5. I don't know if I gotta get out anyway.
Man, I'm just trying to
Come on.
belt to ass.
Come on.
Belt to ass. Belt to ass. That jersey had on was trash.
Yeah, black and white weak as hell for. I don't know if this is fucking camera. How I got this I gotta get my remote quick. I don't know what I did with that bitch. Oh, here it go. If this was just why it made it look like that. I'll get this black one though. Hey, petty as hell. It's hot as hell in this bitch. I'm hot as hell in this bitch.
Check me out, babe. We don't strain with it. Cuz of the cut.
See it, look, there it go. Stop playing, folks. Stop playing, folks.
Close that shit down. Ooh,
I just popped that bitch.
I think I'm gonna be able to see it. So the fatigue on this stuff.
Yeah. That bitch on.
Lamb chop.
Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
I'm so glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Well, and now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cade Cunningham out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Sinks the triple.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports. We reviewed the
with another person, you know, we don't strain with it, cooking niggas and shit. Damn, my dreads got long as hell. Damn, I'm low-key.
Films. We are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Just 2 to shoot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass the flag. Shoots over Leonard.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Now, Cunningham. After Westbrook's missed three, the kick out to Cunningham. Back to Mobley. Over Kirilenko. Rebound by the Bulls. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Pass to McGrady. Now flagged. Back to McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Holmgren the pass to Leonard. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Brown. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Bulls trail by 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Now, here's Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Brown against McGrady. Fires from 14. Brown, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Ben Simmons comes in for Andre Kirilenko. Cooper, he's checked in for McGrady. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Cooper. Rondo looking around. Outside, Sabonis. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Outside, Sabonis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Chicago. To the wing right side. Pass the flag. Back to Rondo. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And then.
Hey, I got it. So I was gonna call it something anyways. I don't know. I saw the pictures.
The shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Pick it up then.
Outside, White. Williams kicks to White. Markkanen a screen on Rondo. White the pass to Markkanen. Over Simmons. Here's White. He takes and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
1 eye on the...
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead. Up 1 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Jalen Williams is out there with Derek White. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Markkanen in at the 4 slot. Markkanen finds Turner.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran participation. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble.
What the fuck?
Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Anunoby outside. Battier with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Wembanyama, right side. Pass to McGrady for the 3 in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. An important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Back to Westbrook. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
And it's White missing.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit.
Every time I try to go for against them, they stop them with
the Bulls will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
They were laughing.
Out to Kirilenko. Shoots a fader. Count it. Good. And now a 10-point Bulls lead. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
What timing from Westbrook there. Just has that sense for how and when to hammer back those misses.
Hell yeah. Oh, he really a starter. Huh? I got the phone to my really a starter, so he really can stay in. Yeah. Huh?
Chicago ends up going with the new group. So for the Pistons, with a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Bulls third.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Can they get it? Cunningham dishes it to Brown. Rondo against Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Simmons pulls it in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open.
Deflects the pass and taken away by Brown. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Brown making things happen with his defense, catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Pass to Cooper. Fires for three. Rondo against Leonard. Rondo passes to Sabonis. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Sabonis has got 6.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's Cunningham with the rebound. Mobley outside. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Chicago with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand,
look at Detroit. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Detroit Pistons.
Hey, GB, grab me them salt and vinegar chips next. Inside that, what's called? Grab me them salt and vinegar chips inside my bag.
You just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. It's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Bulls leading by 14. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had to.
Don't talk to me, bro. What's going on? Talk to me, bro.
Good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
So with Westbrook on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Rajon Rondo. Flagg is out there with Simmons. Then there's Cooper. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Artest, he's checked in for Flagg.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Here's Cooper. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 12. Mobley kicks to Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Well, Chicago has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Cooper. Outside, Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin. Well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Jaylen Brown. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team.
Is you not? Maybe just a little tired, baby. Yeah.
They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Rondo drives in, outside for Simmons. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pistons trail by 6. Turner passes to McDaniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And White kicks to McDaniel. Rondo with the steal. Fast break, Chicago. Sabonis inside. Turner covering. The shot's good.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Williams. Anunoby left side. Here's White. Gets to the hoop. Chicago grabs the miss.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Bulls moving the ball around. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Chicago lead.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Anunoby passes to White. And stolen by Simmons. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And Rondo sends it back. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Rondo with the ball for Chicago. 9-point game. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Simmons. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Here's Anunoby. Out to Turner. Shoots the three. Simmons pulls it in. Now Rondo. Driving inside. Here's Sabonis. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great...
The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 8 and will return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Derek White is out there with Williams. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
Here's McGrady. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Anunoby. Here's Williams, and Karolinko sends it back. Driving the way. Oh, he flew in.
Wow. Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's White. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to White. Puts up a three. And it's Flag with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
I know, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
We need a little buff now. We just need a little break. That's it, child. It's a little break. Come on, bro.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us.
I'm trying to get
Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he encouraged them.
Yeah, scatter this shit.
Not get complacent.
Don't
We're not going to give
do
it
that,
up now. Stay connected. Play smart.
Wanna play, then don't want to get your ass beat. You gotta want to get your ass beat. Gotta want to get your ass beat. Might as well let me play if you ain't gonna want to get your ass beat.
There's the call on Evan
Get your ass beat.
That's foul number 2 for
Yeah,
him.
let him get his ass beat.
Really, these are some of the
Can't
toughest
take that ass
calls
whoop.
an official has to make.
That's it.
Westbrook. Outside Kirilenko. Here is Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Count it.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Westbrook against Cunningham. Lays it in off the window.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Westbrook. Jumper is off. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Holmgren. Cruise it down. What an assist.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And there's the drive. Launches it.
Okay.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And, well, Detroit shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Cunningham. Showing off the post moves right there.
Well, Cunningham isn't afraid of big moments. He loves coming through for his team.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Hey,
the
Kane.
three goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Mobley. Here's Holmgren. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Westbrook.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
That'd be good.
Westbrook up top, covered by Cunningham.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Outside Cunningham. Mobley sets the pick for Cunningham. Westbrook surveying the D. Oh, what a finish.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Now Holmgren jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Jalen Williams is checked in for Cade Cunningham. Westbrook against Leonard. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady a screen on Leonard. Westbrook return to sender. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Rondo with the steal. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from United.
It sounds stupid what you was trying to say. You know, basically stands not hard. How you know?
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. We've got Chet Holmgren. Evan Mobley is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Brown in at the 2. Now Mobley. Left side, Brown. Williams outside. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Chicago's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Mobley. Good. Some old school moves in the post. Shoots. With the tip. Cleared away by Leonard. The Pistons leading. And that one is good.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So for the Bulls, Artests, he's checked in for Kirilenko. Battier comes in for Flags. And it's Rondo in for Russell Westbrook. Leonard with the steal. Now Brown. Holmgren sets the screen for Brown. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. With the drive, Leonard with the steal. Here's Mobley. And Shane Battier gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
In big moments, you trust Williams to make the biggest plays.
Bulls trail by 5. Now Wembanyama. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. No good there. The Pistons have gone 3 for 5 with their shots since we got started here in overtime. Kawhi gouging in for the score.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Williams outside. Holmgren with a screen on run. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Layup, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
The three is off.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
They'll get it.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Evan Mobley.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And it's Rondo penetrating. Good!
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Knocks it loose. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They escape with a victory, although...
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
My bad, chat. Let me get this shit up the way real quick. Get this out the way real quick. Hey, chat, I ain't gonna lie. That was a good game. You even listen on my team, man. 3 for 9. What's this? Got that one though. Hold on, chat. Chat. Yeah, it all week in the bedroom. Yeah, look. Yes, I do see something wrong with that. And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to keep apologizing for a sorry ass person. I am sorry for my past. Terrible decisions. Hello? Like, what can I do? Like, what can I do? Like, talk to me, man. Because you sound like you don't even want me no more. And that shit kind of hurt a nigga heart, you know?
What should be like the what should be oh, okay. You can say that, but I swear, I thought that like you was, even though it shouldn't be like that, but before you even come back to it, I got it. I was gonna say, I thought that like you, it was some serious. I don't even know that shit. Like that is some serious. That's what I'm trying. I can't even think of that word. I can't remember because I wish you would have one. Because I don't. I said, or sometimes I do react to comments. Shit like that, I don't know how to react to it sometimes. I know that's probably not okay. I just I'm talking to you every second behind you. So I'm still listening. I'm just not listening. I'm telling you everything I'm getting out of this conversation. I understand what you're coming from. I said I am. Don't start doing. I said I'm gonna start doing. I able to put me in that situation. I say, you know, Harden kind of easily to it. I never see it. I thought it was going to be that. So I thought it was too hard. I thought it was better than that. I thought those times it was the least I would. That shit wrong though, right? Not at the same spot. I'm not asking. I could literally check the road. They with each other right now. But they going to like some after parties or some shit. Certain people, I don't know certain people on Saturday. I mean, I must know that's person. Yeah, they got, she in Chicago, though. They had some 60. Oh, I think they had area. I ain't gonna lie, that's how good she like for them. Oh, but you know, yeah, see, they ass folks. I just had that bitch on. Yeah. Good. Your boy back. And I just lost. Come on, GBski. Who y'all team is again? I do shit like that. I just love doing shit like that. But I'm forcing out wins on these. Like, I just want my girl to feel on it. Like, for me, like, I don't want you to have to go seek that shit off IG. Not saying that's what you do, even though do. But, you know, I just want you to be. Cause my shit really grew. My shit low-key a decent length. I came a long way. Fatigue. Oh, you want to play fatigue on? I just bust your ass. I feel like fatigue way better off though, right? Now you gotta eat some way too, right? Well, your ass gonna go bald. It could happen. What you mean? Unless my lighter already fucked up, cause our jeans strong as hell, gang. So yeah, but look, my ladder go all the way. That's how my damn ladder. But you still can. Your shit still can. It's some shit. You just gotta look into it. Oh no. My phone gonna tell you every fucking thing. Just gotta look at sources, not just anything. But you know. They say that my love. But you girl, that's what I'm saying. But our relationship should be so decent. Not even decent. I'm using the wrong word. That should be lovely. Shit feel good though. That shit feel good. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't even like. I don't feel having one person.
Introduce the starting five for your Detroit Pistons.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got flag. Russell Westbrook out there with Wembanyama. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Here's Wembanyama. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Holmgren. Leonard looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. The shot no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Chicago. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T.
They try to play a big face.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
But discovering the run is the best thing to do.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
And stolen by Leonard. Cunningham passes to Mobley. Now Leonard. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets that one. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
And the defense made their presence felt, but somehow, some way, Brown sticks it on them.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And he lobs it up top. And Westbrook slams it home.
Amazing communication. Westbrook knows exactly when to jump, so he's there for the slam.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Brown. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And it was those effort plays that put them over the top. They were the harder working team, simple as that.
Here's Leonard. And that one's good. Cunningham. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back over to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Here's Simmons. Siakam pulls down the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Simmons. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
So fluid in the open floor. Love seeing Simmons look to score in these situations.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Chums, thanks a lot. To the paint. Here's Cooper. Pass to Sabonis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Turner, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Cooper. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
White, the pass to Siakam. From 11 feet away. No good on the shot. Here's Artest. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force any.
What is that? Oh, look better than like what? Like how long is like really
They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Derek White. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Bane. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen by Turner. Here's White. Chicago with a rebound. Now when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Pass to Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's White. White coming through.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
The kick out to Simmons. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
No good on the second free throw. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
When I look at Chicago, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
The kick out to White. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. White can't hit. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Wemby attacking. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Westbrook against White. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to McGrady. The three is up. Nails it from three. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And checking out the Pistons, back 2.5 games.
Well, I think for the Pistons, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
From here on out is just about putting in the work. Coming to every game ready to compete and never giving less than your best.
Now here's Wembanyama. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Cunningham looking it over. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Cunningham drives in. Kicks it out to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Mobley. It's deflected. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pistons trail by 8. Right side Brown. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Brown. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Westbrook. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
That one goes in. McGrady's got 9 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Screen by Holmgren. Brown. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls of 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
And looking ahead, and that is going to do it for.
Just about.
Let me see.
Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pistons trail by 15. On the court for Chicago, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Simmons in at the power forward position. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. Fourth, the Bulls.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Markkanen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Anunoby. Leonard's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Cade Cunningham. White with the steal. Markkanen finds Leonard.
Oh my God.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded by White. Rondo passes to Simmons. Back to Rondo. Simmons with a screen on White. And Rondo, here we go. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So often Simmons is the one making the pass. This time, he's on the finishing end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Rondo. The open shot. Sabonis. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Leonard taking him on.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Rondo passes to Sabonis.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Gotta pick it up.
Shots blocked. Pass to Rondo. No good with the triple.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Markkanen finds White. Back to Markkanen. What a finish! Right at the rim by Markkanen.
With his inside-outside game, Markkanen is tough to defend in the pick and roll.
Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Brad.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family.
Now here's Simmons. 5 points in the game.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Artest. Now here's Rondo. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Outside, Rondo. Shoots over White. Here's Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cooper passes to Simmons. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Simmons has got 10 points in the game.
Not the shot you expect from Simmons. You can see why the D was so surprised.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Markkanen for 3. That's what he does. Lauri Markkanen.
I mean, let me remind you, Markkanen is 7 feet tall. It's incredible how he shoots it so well from deep.
Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T connected cam. Here's Leonard. Williams on the wing. And again, it's Detroit.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
It's Simmons with a drive. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Defensively, you know Simmons is probably going to drive it, but it's still tough to stop.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Friday, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers coming to town. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Pistons trail by 15. White on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Jones fires the three. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Pass to Cooper. Over to the wing. And a foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his third foul so far. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Bro, this is sweet. This is tough. They troll. Come on, because it's not what's called. Just plug it up right here. It's really good.
And so here is Chicago to the middle. Here's Sabonis.
Uh-oh. It's your bitch. You got all these big guys. They got, damn. You got White, Holmgren, Mobley, Kawhi, Brown, McDaniel, Thomas, Siakam, Cade. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Man.
And Sabonis slams it in.
One of Simmons' best attributes is his ability to distribute.
Still gonna need to trade.
Payne, the pass to Williams. Back to Payne. Lets it go. Rebound by the Bulls. Up in time. Ben Simmons getting it done for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
End of the third. Your ass got 1 quarter left.
Let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was
saying.
saying.
That's me.
Fuck is that? That's me.
Look his ass.
We're up.
Look his ass. What time? It's what time, Jazz? What time?
And to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
He ain't worried about none of that shit. We know what he gonna do. We know what he like to do.
With Miles Turner. Then it's Jaden
We own
McDaniels.
that. That's the first down. Yeah. We can take one of those. Take one of those.
That's the 5 on the
He
floor.
on that ass. You know. He.
Payne, pass to Turner.
Back
to Payne. Puts up a three.
Come on, gang.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Baines got his first 3 points of the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Take his
And he's
ass.
going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Come on, gang.
So it'll be 2 free
Yes,
throws.
pussy.
He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Always the
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance.
Damn.
All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
McGrady shot is off. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Holmgren. Here's Mobley. Back to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Westbrook. Has to flag. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As the game has gone
Get that
on,
right, get that
they've had
right, get that
trouble
right.
protecting the rock. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's McGrady.
Pop his
And
ass.
once again, off the mark by Chicago. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Holmgren.
The D.
And he ends
The
that
D.
fast break chance.
You want West at the line.
Intentional foul.
West is a free throw
textbook
shoot.
example of the
West is a free
transition
throw.
take foul rule. That one misses for
He
Westbrook.
decent though. Fine, he it's
Career,
fine.
he has
He decent.
always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard
No, I
on
think they
both
could have
sides of the
him
ball
highest.
night after night.
Here's
But this ain't all
Kirilenko.
times. But this is all time.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
It ain't all time. Bro. It's other than
Fires the 3. Leonard beyond the line.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Westbrook into the lane. No good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Brown on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Bulls leading by 10.
Fucking pass.
That's a man on a
The
mission
fucking
right
pass.
there.
Even at this
God.
stage of his career,
I ain't gonna keep
Westbrook
him,
is
though.
still a skilled playmaker in this league.
And
Look at
Russell
shit.
Westbrook gets the whistle that time.
So?
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Oh, Cunningham rises up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Siakam, he's checked in for the Pistons. OG Anunoby comes in for Brown. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Anunoby. Cunningham! Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Bulls leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Commander with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was
Yeah.
good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. At one point, they led by 16.
This what, the regular season?
Siakam the screen.
Know where I'm going to boot to you. That ain't
Leonard
return.
fires. He's off from 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure,
I
he
bet.
wants back.
Here's McGrady. Anunoby covering. And he slams it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pistons trail by 14. Outside Anunoby. Now Cunningham. Takes a 3. The three ball, no problem for Cade.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Chicago making a switch here.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ben Simmons.
And he's been a well-oiled machine
2
on
left to
offense,
play, though.
keeping things
The
simple,
regular season.
getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
He normally catch your ass up. Fuck your ass up.
Westbrook against Cunningham. Now
Yeah, I could probably pay you for the cover. I think
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
They lead by 11. Westbrook misses the 3.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, the long ball, no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
right on the road. Gonna make a trade or something? I like my start. No, I ain't making no trade. I'm gonna take fatigue off. I'll play them, of course, but we gotta force some lead for this now because I was losing too much. See how they work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Play in game. Tournament game, actually.
That fatigue?
Yep.
I really fucking want
You gotta have a mode in for him, man.
Turning on my place.
Oh.
Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East, and a ton is on the line. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaylen Brown.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to simply...
No fatigue, his ass better bring it.
This is a fucking easy blowout game, bro.
coach a little.
This
So
is better
looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've
Don't
got
need to
Jaylen
make a sub the
Brown.
way I'm gonna do
Evan
his
Mobley
ass.
is out there with Kawhi Leonard.
You don't need to
And
make a
it's
sub the way I'm
Cunningham,
gonna
and
do his
it's Holmgren
ass.
into the center position. Well, we've made it through
Oh.
2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern
me
Conference
on
heavyweights
ass.
going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
Pass to Flag. And Holmgren pulls it down. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play,
I'll put it back in
which he
Chicks'
usually
way.
does. He is very tough to neutralize. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for
Oh
that.
my god.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And the foul called
That's
on
so ah.
That is his first foul of the
That's
game.
a steal, gang.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That's a steal.
Cunningham looking
Oh
it
my,
over.
left his
And it
ass.
goes down
His
2
ass
points.
got still, sir.
Now, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful in. Side.
Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 2021.
He coming.
Last season, his first
coming
All-Star
every time.
appearance, and he's
Every time.
getting started.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Cunningham.
He coming every time.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right.
He coming every fucking time, nigga. Like our fucking life is on the fucking line. He is on it.
Westbrook putting on a show.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Cunningham. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
McGrady outside for Wembanyama. It's Chet
Oh,
Holmgren with
gang.
the rebound.
Them ass big and sloppy with that shit.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Finishing strong. Cunningham is tenacious. Does not back down.
That's good from Cunningham. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset.
T-Mac, we gonna get right.
And
We gonna get right.
his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Westbrook passes to Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Pistons.
You got some forward.
When they ran the offense right, they found
I got some for his ass. Turn out.
on that occasion. It was few and far between.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense. And it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December.
Y'all record. That's why I'm finna be talking to show you. I'm finna show you where I record.
Just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And of course, there's the Pistons, 5.5 games behind.
And you know, for the Bulls, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of
You think I need a screen? Kick his ass without a screen. What is he talking about? Cook your ass.
Their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing in June and bringing home a championship.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Here's Cunningham, and and they get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. For three, Holmgren, and it's Kurylenko with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
Hey, fucking queen, nigga, doing all that fucking stuff.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Holmgren sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Give me that.
Great
positioning
and timing by Brown.
Give me that.
Using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
Here's Westbrook. Another one falls for Chicago.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
I can't fucking miss. I'm on his ass first lead. First quarter, the first lead, right? I beat you with this. No, you can't fuck with me, nigga.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, I like how they're going right.
I can't. It's okay. Now I'm gonna get down. It's a block.
And something else that I liked is how they attack
the
paint.
Game stuff in his ass.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Andre Kurylenko. Tracy McGrady is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Flag in at the small forward position.
Oh, phone him,
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Cooking his ass.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's
come on, gang. It's perfect rotation. Now you got to get this
that three-ball dropping for him. The defense should have done more on that last play.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass the Flag. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
No, block it
foul. You can see he just
block it foul.
Get squared up with his feet.
What are you talking about?
Wembanyama down low.
Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
I don't get no fuck about
it. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Just going to take a few minutes to regroup and go on the stretch. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest.
I'm on your ass, gang.
Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
And you take a look at Westbrook. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive.
They let him get that shit.
We got an incredible group of long-distance Pistons shooters in this league right now.
Yeah, and charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go
Give me that!
on the drive.
And he recovers it. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Should have never chose. I want to get my favorite player.
Brown against Kirilenko. Mobley outside. Brown feeling out a bit. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko.
That's deep.
That'll be his second foul
I'll
of the
choose
game.
my favorite player. That's deep.
I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play-style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge.
Work his
Okay,
ass.
Shams, we thank you for that report.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama.
You know that shit dead. I'm beating shit. That's dead. That shit dead.
Pass to Mobley. The Pistons working the ball around now.
Oh my God! Right there!
He's going offensively.
Look at y'all ass. Look at the stone. I'm exposing. No fatigue. I told you that.
Here's Westbrook.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
Kirilenko. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a terrific decision from Westbrook there. He loves kicking it out to shooters.
Back to Brown. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3.
Trash.
Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. A 3-pointer, no good.
Fuck out of here.
Cunningham against Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Cunningham.
I can't miss. This shit over.
Really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Don't do it. I'm beating shit. This shit over with. This shit over with.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pistons lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
So, you know, you want me to take us? Who you want me to take?
This is
I
like
can't
the
take out
most
nobody.
exciting
Take out somebody they gonna fuck around and
now.
lose.
At this point in the
Get too happy,
season,
Chance.
he's already got the
Get up.
reputation.
Wow.
And
So
we've got
when I
the
hit the
playoff
fucking
picture.
switch, I hit the fucking switch.
And that about wraps it up.
Oh, yeah.
We are just 1 half away from finding out.
Damn, his defense. His defense so high.
Out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Pistons, Mobley is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. McGrady hits the 3-point bomb. McGrady's got 11.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And you think of all the Jaylen Brown
Yeah, take his weekend to free throw.
for the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin.
Yeah,
Win your
Miss Hall.
team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
In the corner, it's Flag. And he carries it back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, the fucking way.
Deadly inside.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Let's go, boy, going no fucking well.
Pass. Fortunate
I'm playing.
that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Cunningham kicks
now while I'm playing.
Back to Cunningham.
Now while I'm playing.
It's Brown on the
now while I'm playing.
6 on the shot clock.
Now while I'm playing. Put his ass in the box.
Trail by 6. Out to Kirilenko.
Got his ass. AK-47, nigga. He ain't no shit. He ain't no blower like that.
Chicago has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight.
I told you that scoreboard isn't going nowhere. It's throwing green.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 6. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Another 3 for Chicago.
He said he's not shit. He said he's not shit. Go back. His ass ain't no shooter like that. Not like E.T. Mackey. Not like E.T. Mackey. Not like E.T. Mackey. Not like E.T. Mackey.
They're on a 13-5 run here.
Oh,
McGrady, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch
of
breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
McGrady outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh my God, it's a 2.
Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. That's good. And it's
boy, you got 10 like a real fucking 80.
A 4-point
real
Detroit
fucking
lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside. They're taking full advantage. And a moment here to check out some of the stats for Wembanyama. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Here's Brown. Chicago grabs the miss. Now let's take a minute to talk to Anley LaForce courtside.
Hey, the Pistons are
there ain't no fucking offensive defense.
Everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown.
Yeah, they see initiative. They go mad.
Here's Westbrook.
He won. Do his ass. Do his ass. Do his ass. Do his ass.
That's
Do
the
his
kind of
ass.
aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Brown. Westbrook finds. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
Don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't got a ball hog, nigga. I'm a hooper. Look at everybody. I'm a killer. That's cool.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by
whatever you want to move with. Do whatever you want to do.
Bulls trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Oh my God!
Wide open look.
Oh my God!
Offline with his 3.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Cunningham.
Oh, yeah! I make it.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
This shit over. I'm really doing it to his
With a
ass.
7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
We got to now start to anchor down defensively right now.
It's going to be 2.
So now we head into the 4th quarter of this NBA Cup Tournament semifinals contest. One of these teams will... So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Flag is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. Throws it down.
Alley-oop. Fourth quarter, belt to ass.
The ball in the air.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. The kick out to Brown.
What is he doing?
Rejection by Wembanyama. And Westbrook, here we go. And
damn, little ass boy down there, treat him like some fucking little boys. 7-point game, I'm on his ass.
7th assist of the game with that last one. Cunningham dishes it to Holmgren. They kick out to Brown.
He'll miss one. He'll miss one. That's the one we needed.
Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Holmgren with the steal. Brown wide open. He fired.
Let's go.
Quick shot there. It's off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded.
What?
He missed it too.
Oh my God, you weak ass
They
bitch.
don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Cunningham passes to Brown. Cunningham against Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one. And the
That's not a foul.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain.
T-Man, we fucking need it. 3. We gonna fucking need it. Let's fucking go, man. What the fuck is it? Tap in. Like and subscribe, chat.
On the sidelines.
Hey team, I was able to get the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far, don't let up now.
Let's go.
Guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
Okay, oh my God. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
This shit fucking open.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range.
What I say though,
Continuing to fire
no
away
petite
with confidence from there.
You see, I pull up. I got my receipts.
Here's Flag. Kirilenko with the screen for Flag. Westbrook fires. He
Bang! Tell us as be quiet.
We talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Cunningham. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Now Mobley.
He just made that shit.
With lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
The pass.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's the floater. Flag. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And that's the defensive player of the fucking year. I'm telling you, bro, my shot is cooking when you want to get my favorite player. You want to take the first house when you get with me. Bet not expose it, though. Alright.
Cunningham outside. Here's Mobley. The shot is on. Now Flag. Fires from 18. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's just not
see, they funding shit.
Getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Mobley sets the pick for Brown.
And he played for him. Holy is so. Fuck you, holy is that? Oh, listen, get your ass off my team.
first free throw.
Man, I should have got Jimmy Butler or somebody. Gang, your ass tweaking somewhere. I done got him on this list
So he
tweaking.
goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Great work. That's a line under pressure.
Pull up.
That much closer.
Pull up. Raindrop. Drop top. Slipping it back.
That aggression being up this much.
Yeah, and at this
Give me
point,
that.
just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Thought they was
Just too big a
fucking with
deficit to
the
come back from at this point.
T-Mac.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. It's Westbrook with the drive.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who praise the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team. Had to foul on that occasion. In this situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Come on.
Called here, the Bulls decide to talk it over.
Come on, Chad. Let's do so crazy.
Any ideas on
Let's do so crazy.
Discussed right now in that huddle.
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't
Oh my
get
God,
it,
that's a good
immediate
ass
foul.
look.
And they need to stop the clock.
That's a good ass look, bro. He just missed it, bro. And I was just supposed to pop that bitch, bro. They ass just cheated, bro.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Man, I just fucking out. He had to do shit.
And so he drops them both.
I'm trying to play
It's a
a
6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the
I know who gets straight game.
door on any hope of a comeback.
Nicely
Nicely done.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's Flag. Misses the 3.
And he just missed every clutch fucking shot.
And so the Pistons take the win.
That shit don't feel good.
Great job. Thanks for
Hell
that.
no, you gotta remember that.
Yes, that'll do it, folks.
I'm like, never ducking. You need a trade. You need to make your trade.
You need to make your trade.
I don't need a trade.
It's 2-1. Trade, I gotta play out 2 more times.
Right there, you pass.
No, I gotta play out 1 more time. This season, I'm gonna tie that bitch up.
No, we play out 2 times this season.
No.
Right there. One of them you play down. Cousins. Oh my God, you say you need a trade for you? Oh, you need somebody else.
Make sure you win some games.
Yeah, what's your
I gotta force some of y'all too.
You don't. You wrong.
You do.
You don't gotta do.
As we said.
This shit is easy.
It's time to bust your ass.
You can't beat me. You know you want to make a new team or something?
I'm saying for me, some up, boy.
Yeah.
Say something for later. This should be enough. That should be about 2 wins.
2 wins. That's all.
Yeah. I'm here rolling up. Try this bit popping.
You like all that? You like all that avocado? That shit be making me sweat as hell. But that bitch be good at the same time.
Give me some cheese, bottom of that bit popping. Hey, Bo. You got tweaking. I gotta get off this red. I'm trying to get off this red.
That's the real question.
Oh, you're not even finna win, folks. You got lucky, folks.
How many times? I mean, I see it twice, so I mean, it can't really be lucky.
That's true. Lucky. I'm on phone, man. What's my phone? Oh, I got my shit. I'm ready, though.
Let's do it. I got this coming.
Motown, Detroit, Michigan. That's the setting for the Bulls. The dynamic Ausar Thompson looking to make a statement for his team as they game plan for the task ahead at Little Caesars Arena. Bulls, Pistons, up next, right after this. Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this.
See that shit coming to
Yeah, I don't know this bitch.
Millions. I got a world where you do. I know, my
You got some smacking answers. Right.
Bad bait.
Trying to dog this.
You know, you could change your songs too, so you post on TikTok with them dumbass songs. I'm like, I'll be choosing the weekend.
Okay.
I'm saying you could choose your songs you want to choose.
I know.
That shit really don't matter. They got decent little whoops. You feel me? Just gotta go to the sound.
I know. I just don't be giving a fuck. You know? Just do whatever works. You know?
Give them whatever sound they give you, type shit.
Yeah. Nah, not whatever sound, whatever's ain't got nothing negative in it. Because it worked.
TikTok about peace.
No, it ain't even got to be that. You know, I just throw I just like a beat or something. Boom. Feel me? No.
Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
That's too much. Like, look at that shit. That shit like a pea. That shit wraps up. Alright, that's something.
Well, I'm ready for it. Ready? A circle.
What?
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Wembanyama. Flag is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. And for the Pistons, Kawhi Leonard out there with Mobley. Then there's Holmgren.
We ain't worried about none of that shit.
You'll see.
Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Two teams tonight trying to elevate some mid-season form, Graham, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Brown, that's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Westbrook pass to McGrady. It's stolen by Leonard.
That shit now.
Brown's got his second basket.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McGrady's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. And Brown on the assist by Cunningham. Brown's got 7.
It's one of those games. I ain't gonna lie. You just let me get out.
Showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise.
Wow! You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Chicago passing it around. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start from deep. Mobley. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Westbrook, that's good.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit. And that's...
Hold on, though, Chad. Let me go AFK.
Feeling is good.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear
Maybe
from
I'll
Allie.
be having a hard time. I'll be feeling all these things.
He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots.
Sí, no. Escuta de Jackson.
It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They push it up 4-on-3 from deep. Mobley. And again, no good by Detroit. Chicago leading. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Here's McGrady. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
AK-47.
Kirilenko. Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Pistons, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Now here's Cunningham, still without a bucket. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Chalk up 2 there.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pistons trail by 3. Leonard outside. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Pass to Kirilenko. And he buries his first look.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Cunningham against Westbrook. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And Cade gets the basket right at the rim, using that length inside.
And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Out to Leonard. It's Brown on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Now, when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
T-Medic.
Both good from the line that time. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Cunningham. From deep, Holmgren connects from downtown. She's got 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Evan Mobley. Jaylen Brown is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my God, now you want to mix?
Cunningham asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for. To be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them.
So, you gotta be
practice
both
meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back over to you, Brian.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor, doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Cunningham looking around. Pass to Brown. 3 is up. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Westbrook with it, outguarded by Mobley. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Westbrook.
And he can't get
that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Tim, how do you like discipline for the new Pistons? Violate veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You take a look at Holmgren. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But, of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
It's been a close matchup, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot.
We blocking that shit up.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And that one's good.
So his ass.
3-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, that shit shocked his ass. I went at his ass. He didn't know what to do.
Cunningham against Westbrook.
On that.
They need this.
D.
Brown, no good.
D.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Westbrook, that's good.
We own that.
I'll tell you what, the combination of strength and body control allows Westbrook to finish through contact as well as just about anybody.
Westbrook against Cunningham. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown! All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit
that's a
the devil is in the details.
Look at that shit.
While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. From 10 feet away. Again, Brown missing.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Outside Wembanyama.
The fucking come on,
There with a three.
And just terrible defense.
Look at him go cheat like that.
Missed that shot.
It's stolen.
Let's go.
And stolen by Leonard.
Out.
Cunningham passes to Mobley.
There's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Yeah, he coming out of hole like he's so fucking low,
from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And it's tied up with that one. 30 seconds left in the second. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Kirilenko.
Oh,
rebound
God.
by Detroit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Shoots from 12. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2.
Fuck with me.
On that shot.
Energy and activity. That is how Brown earns fouls like that.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Here's McGrady. And no good. Trying to get that on the fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
How many league changes is there? Come on, game. I can get the lead. I'm finna get the lead right back. I'm finna take that shit. I'm finna go up 10.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been like shifting focus. How about this tight game the Detroit Pistons find themselves in?
Even before the game started, you
This ain't
could
the
feel
fucking play out of it.
Thanks for tuning in.
You know I'm gonna throw on your ass. I'm finna bust your ass right here.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got flagged Russell Westbrook out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Outside for Wembanyama. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Detroit leading by 3. Now here's Cunningham. Holmgren right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Detroit moving the ball around. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Bulls trail by 3. Off the inbound pass. And he lays it up and in. Westbrook's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Brown, no good. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set,
AK-47.
his intangibles are just elite.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Can I get one?
That one's good. Flag.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Out to Mobley, looking to end the run. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Second shot opportunity.
He
and so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, that up fake got the defender to commit. Cunningham earning a trip to the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
The Bulls with another miss. Pistons
you just gonna break that bitch.
Stripped away. Oh, what a fast break for Chicago.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough BA.
Steady fucking missing threes and shit. That's what you do. You knock them bitches down.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. The three ball. Cash from Cunningham on the three ball.
And he knows how deadly he can be off the dribble. I like the assertiveness Cunningham showed right there.
Flag. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Detroit.
Okay.
And here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. Out left to the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Holmgren. Leonard outside from the arc. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay.
Got his ass making subs, chat. Got his ass making subs, chat.
From that
yeah. He picked
That's
that shit.
number 2 for him. The Pistons making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. Pass to Flag. Outside Wembanyama.
Got his ass.
And he
Got his
gets
ass. I don't know what the fuck he wants to do. He's scared.
Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Wemby got his ass thinking about changing the small forward
Just
position.
never see that in a man of his height.
Give me that shit.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Wembanyama.
Oh my
Stolen by
God.
Brown. And now the Pistons in transition. And it's Cunningham missing. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. No good on that one. Jalen Williams is checked in for Detroit.
One in the stop. One in the stop. Don't say it. One in the stop. One in the stop.
Pistons trail by 3.
One in the stop. One in the stop.
Cunningham outside.
One in the stop.
Cunningham can't get
One in
down
the stop. Oh yeah.
Good chance here for Westbrook. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
No good. That would have tied it. And as we finish
One in
the
the
third
stop.
quarter, it's
Said
still
it.
close. Both teams
I said it. I said it.
And now we have a moment to reveal our
And
State
you know
Farm
what
assist
you know
of the
what quarter it
game.
is. You know what I do on the fourth chat.
Of team chemistry.
You know what I do.
I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love
What are you doing?
unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter short to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Holmgren is out there with Mobley. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. McGrady. Oh, and there's
Yeah.
a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Rejected by Brown.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. That
Got
one's
his
good.
ass.
Nothing but net.
Got his ass,
And
Jack.
the Bulls lead by 3.
Got his ass,
And
Jack.
he was dominant in
Got
that
his
last
ass,
outing.
Jack.
And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Mobley. And a pass break now for the Bulls.
This is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Cunningham
Give me that
fires.
shit.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they're running. The finish. And he pulls the iron. Bookends the break.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
You boy unleash the fucking
By
beast.
JB Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Leonard's checked in for Jalen Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Howie.
It is on pink.
Team, I was able to catch the message that JB
Get my
Bickerstaff
revenge
was
back.
giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about.
I'm getting my revenge back. What's
I
wrong?
need you guys to bring some more
What's wrong?
energy on
He said we
defense.
do it.
That's how we'll get this win, guys.
All right,
That
appreciate
shit
it, Howie.
blocked.
Mobley said nope. Entry
Like
denied.
this.
Westbrook. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range
Shit,
jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Shit.
Brown on the wing.
Yeah. He's got right passes.
Inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge.
Ah!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Man.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Mobley
Trash.
buries it from outside.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fuck him up, Chad.
Break for the defense.
This how you
took
end the
hit,
motherfucker.
But he didn't get the call.
Stolen by
Yeah.
Mobley.
Oh, SBC.
Leonard outside. Here's the pass to Brown. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Brown. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh my God. They just mixtape his ass. He was right there.
That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Another foul. He had it. Mixtape his ass. We need 2.
He hits
We
the
just gonna
first
keep
one.
playing with you.
And
We
that
want
makes
both
it
of
a
these. Make
3-point
it
lead.
work for him. Make it work for him.
And he hits
Make it
both
work
free
for
throws
you.
here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Cunningham up top, pounded by Westbrook. Outside Holmgren from downtown.
You got the switch for what? We on that. Oh, you know what time it is. Take him.
Westbrook against
Take
Brown.
him.
Banks it home. Big shot.
We have
Baby.
seen Westbrook step up in the clutch many times. Loves coming through for his guys when they need it most.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that
Oh,
time.
wow.
That'll be a second foul of the game. Fires. The triple drop.
Well, that shows you the trust that his teammates have in him. Cunningham showing great maturity.
And now they decide to
About the best shooting. About the best shooting. Wow.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Ass cold.
So he gets them both.
Wait, Jack. You say the ass go close? You say the ass go close?
Trailing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point,
because it's belt to ass.
Everything has to go your way to extend this game. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Now we're going to have a technical foul here.
I was trying to
call timeout and already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
What? What is he doing? He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Huge mental lapse. What an unnecessary technical.
Boy, you know he's going to hear about that one in the locker room. Not his finest moment.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Let's go. And I shot that bitch, nigga. And I shot that bitch, nigga.
Chicago taking this one.
I wanted to play that defense. I wanted to get that stop, nigga. I ain't gonna make it weak. I ain't gonna make it boring. I don't play like that. I gave his ass a chance. He fucking blew.
Play again right there.
Well. Damn, we do play.
Man, what is it?
2-2.
Yeah, tiebreaker, chat.
And we play the cup. That cup game.
Tiebreaker. I'm gonna switch my
But you really won the season series, I think, if I won that cup. Nah, I lost the cup. So I'm winning the season series. It was really 2-1. Damn. You got a chance to tie it up though. Cause it's made you just 2-2. I just won this game. Made 2-2. But like you won, you still beat me in the cup. Even though you just lost the cup to they ass that too, but still beat me in the cup. But that didn't count as a regular season. It don't count as regular because that was the tournament. That went the 4 games of the cup for the tournament.
You got home free. Very good. Good this one.
Oh. I want to go this game. White chat. Current white chat. Old school white chat. This red chat. Fuck it. But the black chat. Fuck it.
I'm playing 10 bar though. This week, though.
Chicago, Illinois.
He should have made his trade.
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the 3rd act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Cunningham, Chet Holmgren out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's McGrady.
Oh, God. Oh, that tweaking game. Hey, folks.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up
Don't
with
get the
Alan
tweaking on my
LaForce
shit.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. And he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense.
He's a 7-footer with guard skills.
He can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim.
I got my shit. I think I got my shit set up too. So
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Leonard.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Off target from outside. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Knicks. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's McGrady.
Shot it.
A 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Box.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Cunningham passes to Brown. Ice ball movement by Detroit. Fires at the elbow. And
is okay.
Around the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Cunningham. McDaniels outside. Here's Holmgren. And it's in there.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And stolen by
okay.
Now McDaniels.
Come on, gang. That's
McDaniel.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Raptors. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, flag after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's McGrady. The kick out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Over Brown. And again, no good by Chicago. Pistons leading by 3. Over Westbrook. And it's Brown missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Flag.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here is Kirilenko. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Fuck off.
When you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's McDaniels. Cunningham outside. Mobley against Kirilenko. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Now, here's McDaniels. Mobley outside. McDaniels, a screen on Kirilenko. From the line, McDaniels finds Mobley. The tray. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
9 seconds left in the first quarter.
Good fast song.
Mobley sets the pick for Brown.
One eye on the rim.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the coach Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Flag. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 5 on the clock. To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. Kirilenko against Mobley. The kick out to Westbrook. Kirilenko with the screen for Westbrook. Back to Kirilenko. At the top of the key, Westbrook. Drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And doing much better now. In that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities. Bouncing back nicely here in the second.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Mobley. Taken away by Kirilenko. Jumps up. He misses the wide open dunk. And here is McDaniel. Cunningham outside. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another defensive player of the year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
What is you doing?
Mobley finds Cunningham.
My boy Garcia, love.
Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
My boy.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is
not gonna whoop his ass.
Out to Kirilenko, inside.
My boy Garcia already doing it.
You talk about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Mobley. McDaniels left side. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I'm trying to tell you,
I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mobley dishes to Cunningham. Out to the wing. Here's Holmgren. And that one drops. Holmgren's got 6.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
What that shit now?
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jaylen Brown.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
Kirilenko kicks to Westbrook. Back to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. The shot misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night. Shoots from the line. And a wide open look.
With my elbow. Let's fucking do it. We gonna make this shit happen.
Worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power rankings are shaping up.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? That's exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
Moving on, let's look at how these Pistons are doing. That first half was close.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Shaq. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got Jaylen Brown. McDaniels is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Cunningham. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Cunningham dishes it to Holmgren. Misses the layup. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Kirilenko, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well. Well-rounded. That's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
Holmgren kicks to McDaniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 13.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Bulls. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings. And guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, there's the Pistons. They're in 3rd place.
And checking out Detroit, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Here's Westbrook. McGrady outside. Mobley against Kirilenko.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Out to Kirilenko from past the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 3 assists tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Cunningham for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Just 5 on the clock.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Flag. Misses the 3.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Mobley a screen on McGrady. Cunningham's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 6. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
McDaniels dishes to Brown.
Fatigue this, fatigue that. Fatigue this, fatigue that. All them excuses. I remember all of it.
McGrady with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham.
I remember all of it. I could have popped his ass. I could have popped his ass. I could have popped his ass. I know.
Pistons trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the middle. And Mobley puts it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Here's McGrady. Rebound by the Pistons.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Five seconds left to play here in the third.
AK-47. Bang!
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Bulls on top, up 6. And we're coming back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Russell Westbrook out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Flag. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from McDaniel. Here's Westbrook. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And you have to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success in the paint earlier, but they're finally getting it done down low.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
And a wide open look for Flag. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Westbrook. Crossing the way up for 2.
Oh, it's the fucking fourth chat. Oh no.
For the Bulls.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive.
His ass gonna lose.
He doubles his effort.
His ass lost. That shit don't mean nothing.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And that one, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Tipped away. Stolen by McDaniel.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, he shut all that shit down. He shut all that shit down. He didn't know what to do, Jack.
That'll be his second foul.
That Jack's gonna do a little something now. Hell no.
Malenko into the lane. Westbrook
What?
open. He fired.
We know how to
Blitz.
blitz.
Westbrook's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Cunningham looking it over. Now Brown. Mobley fires. The three doesn't go.
It all looks like that. He's very gifted at making the
He just caught that bitch.
A shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense
I just tried to rust that
Not
bitch.
quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Holmgren. From outside, Wembanyama reels it in. Now Flag puts up the three. Beyond the arc. Knocks down.
Bang! AK-47. Blick, 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 blick. I'ma blick that motherfucker.
By J.B.
Blick, 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 blick.
And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it.
Just right up playing that bitch. Yeah,
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he hits from 17.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Jaylen Brown, no good from three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Flag. And the three misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the G will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Look at that shit.
The rejection by Wembanyama. It's Westbrook with the drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now Westbrook. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Flag. 4 on the shot clock. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Flag.
Man, you know, you
He just grabbed that bitch,
He
Chad.
was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
And Westbrook, here we go. Stolen by McDaniels. And even 3-on-3 break. Releases. Nails the jumper.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Into the lane.
Oh my God!
Big buckets, but this one right here is up there.
That shit.
No time to waste on this possession.
Fuck is he doing?
Working against them right now.
Here's Chicago. Leading by 5. McDaniels with the ball. Now Brown lets loose a 3. Flag with the rebound. It's stolen by Cunningham. And get the 3.
Nice, another dub. Won the season series after they're gonna win the playoffs.
It's up for grabs right until the final seconds.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing. If you trying to make a sub or something, you're gonna need to do something, man. It's the playoffs now. That's all I'm saying. It's the playoffs. That's all I'm saying. It's done. Yeah, I think I'm notice. Yeah, we both. K won MVP. Cooper Flag won Rookie of the Year. And we won Coach of the Year. Let me see that again. Season award. Nah, not bad. Kawhi Leonard steals. K made all first team. Big Dwarmy, I made all second team. K made all third. No. Wavy made all first team. Defense. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Cooper Flag. And Montes. I got Montes on my team. Come on. Come on. I got, why it said Montes was on, what? Jesus. I did have Montes game. I didn't pick the other last little picks. I don't even got it. I thought I had.
We got Isaiah Thompson.
Oh God, boy, that's not our son. It's our son, not Amy. He not the better brother. He's weaker brother, motherfucker. Got the Pistons.
Young Williams. You see how we just go through.
We go through shit too.
Oh, y'all do. Y'all that suck.
Yeah.
Got last garbage.
I just want to see if he's gonna win that bitch. That we can see it.
I'll tell you sweet shit.
Alright. How about matchup though? Ooh. Oh God, lucky child ass. What you doing? Beat their ass. He just beat the fuck with each other. He ain't gonna make no trade. He's fucked up, Jack. You gonna need one about game 3. Tell you. Cause if I go up 2-0, your ass gonna be in Disneyland. So you might as well throw me something first though.
For these two teams, 2 rounds. Take a look at the Bulls. Remember, they had a long battle in their previous series, so you wonder just how that will affect this series.
Yeah, so they are quite at their home for game 1. I imagine they'll have some heavy legs. That was a tight, tough series last round.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Chet Holmgren out there with Mobley. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Williams at shooting guard.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
McGrady against Williams. And it's good for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's the floater. And it's good, 2 points. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
And the Bulls with another miss.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Westbrook with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, this is Westbrook at his best. So explosive and clever, operating in the open floor.
Holmgren sets the screen for Cunningham. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. No good from outside.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Mobley the pass to Cunningham. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's McGrady on the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's McDaniels, pass to Mobley. It's all in by the Bulls. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flagg.
Oh, we on ass.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff.
What is you talking about, nigga?
Give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
They see this shit.
Passes to Holmgren. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Out to Kirilenko. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's McDaniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Kirilenko. Here he goes. Misses from short range.
Yeah, he's really on. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Holmgren finds Williams. Westbrook pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
In the corner, it's Flagg. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, Cade Cunningham.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now here's Cunningham. Still scoreless. Holmgren can't hit. Here's McGrady. Rebound by Williams. Pistons leading by 7. Cunningham on the wing. Knocked away. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Mobley. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Cunningham. Yep, that one goes.
And the defense was all over him, but Cunningham shows some toughness inside.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. 7.
Side out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons lead by 4. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Evan Mobley. Williams is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Holmgren, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammates.
Pistons leading by 4. Mobley has screen on Westbrook. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren wide open. Traps in the tray. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass the flag. From deep. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Holmgren. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Westbrook. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
One of the most physical point guards this league has ever seen. Westbrook powers through for the and 1.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams outside, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and stolen by Mobley. That's good from Williams on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And I like how Williams immediately started getting back the other way, ready for the break.
Flag with it. McDaniels defending. Here's McGrady. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Cunningham with the drive. McDaniels off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Flag. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup's good off the glass.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Fires the 3. Count it. His 2nd make in 4 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Westbrook kicks to McGrady. Misses the wing J.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And a wide open look for Flag. From outside, off the mark. Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham passes to Holmgren. Pistons passing it around. McDaniels finds Cunningham. Back to McDaniels. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's McGrady. Rebound, Detroit. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. From 20 feet out. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Chicago's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the snide.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
Outside Kirilenko. McGrady right side. 24 seconds left in the first half. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long, consistent one with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Oh my fucking God.
Williams dishes to Cunningham. From outside the arc, a nice shot by McDaniel.
Another, but he can make these threes though.
11 points.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the
Hey,
and that one's good. Westbrook.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Last Woody of all time. Might as well do the Game 7 series if this is your last game, bro. Might as well forfeit this. Yeah. Because you sound like you're trying to go to sleep, bro. I didn't know that bitch gonna put me out. That's how just round. This Game 7. Forfeit this one. Make it to the Game 7.
Wasn't equal to his athleticism.
I don't know if I make the game.
Taking on for P2 like this is spot.
This is the last game.
I'm shooting that bitch.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 in a big league.
You're shooting the ball at him.
Checking out the circum.
Hey, those moving.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Flag in at the 3. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
McGrady outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you... I wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Mobley outside. Over Flag. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bulls trail by 12. On the wing, Tracy McGrady looking to end his cold spell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And McGrady drops them both. Pistons leading by 10. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Cunningham finds Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wembanyama is a specimen right at the rim there with a perfect.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Wembanyama. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools
to
become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on
single-digit chat. I'm back.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
McDaniels and finished.
They're going to give him a bailout going to tip.
Taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slams. Cunningham against Westbrook. Detroit with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Back to McGrady. A little over 2.5 minutes.
Let's see.
Off the clock in this final half of play. And the layup falls.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
That's an ass.
Here's Cunningham. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. A minute 50 left in the 3rd. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Wembanyama's got 8 points. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 10-point lead. Counting.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's McGrady. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. Stolen by McDaniels. Takes it inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Flag. Hits it from 3-point range.
Let's make a fucking change happen,
Got
Chad.
his 2nd bucket of the night.
Come back, Chad.
Cooper Flag is a player you have to
Come back,
run
Chad.
that shot.
Cunningham kicks to Mobley.
Come back, Chad.
Over Kirilenko. No good there.
Come back, Chad.
And so it's Detroit ahead by
He
9
said it's
as
over.
the quarter comes.
He said it's over.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm.
He said it's over.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
He said it's over.
That is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pistons, Mobley is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Cunningham with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. A nice shot by McDaniel.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass the flag. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Oh, that's offensive interference. Detroit leading by 10. Cunningham passes to Mobley. Outside Williams. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. The Bulls shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Russ can dish it.
Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. A shot by McGrady, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniel's got 12 points in just the second half.
And guys, he's
Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
I'm locked in that chat. I'm locked in that chat. Catch up time. Catch up time. Catch up time. You better worry. He better. This is going to be a hard 3 minutes for his ass. I can tell his ass that. It's going to be a hard 3 minutes for his ass. I can tell his ass that.
He's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their.
It's going to be a hard 3 minutes for his ass. I'm going to tell his ass that.
Brady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Cunningham looking around and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Turnovers
What's going on? You can't fucking see
in this quarter.
Bulls trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what our team should look like.
3-point game.
With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
What is he doing?
Williams. Now McDaniel. Mobley sets the pick for McDaniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
McDaniels brings the double team.
And they shit.
Good. Could not tie it up. Williams outside. Holmgren trying to get open. Off the glass.
And oftentimes when they need a bucket, Williams is there to provide it.
Westbrook.
It won, my boy.
And you've got
on that
energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
You love their execution.
Hell no.
Back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now here's McDaniel.
What is he doing?
Right on him.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you
How
are
the fuck they just take it like that?
Here's Cunningham.
What is he doing?
And here comes McGrady leading the fast break.
Pass back.
And down
Fucking
goes
go.
Well, we talk about
Fucking
racing
go.
these games a
It's
lot.
the playoffs. It's the fucking playoffs, Jack. You gonna fucking forget? You gonna fucking forget? You gonna fucking forget?
Flag with the rebound. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. McDaniel. Now Williams. Now McDaniel. on the clock.
A foul?
Big in there.
What's what they done?
Decided to challenge
A
and got the
fucking
first.
foul?
He sinks the
A
clutch free throw.
fucking foul?
Can't knock
That's
it
fucking
down.
cool.
They really needed that one.
Well, they're up one. You just hope that this free throw doesn't come back to him. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Really, that's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here.
You don't even know what the fuck
And
to say.
timeout called by
This
JB
shit is
Bickerstaff.
greatness.
Coach clearly feeling the necessity
Greatness,
to
Chad.
regroup with so much
Greatness.
stake here. And
It don't
talking about the
work.
approach now.
Daddy,
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up
I ain't gonna
something
lie.
that the defense isn't
You want
expecting.
game. You want game. You got what the fuck is inside of me? Fuck for the bang these bitches.
He knocks
Oh,
down
fuck
the free
yourself.
throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now
You
it's
better
a
hurry up and
two-point
do something.
And JB Bickerstaff is
You better
called
hurry
the
up and do
timeout.
something.
The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of
Dookie.
time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And so the big win by Chicago.
Oh no, folks. What you doing, baby? I'm not playing anymore. Nah, that was my last game. I don't know when my last game. But don't do that though. Play next. You don't want to play? I just beat that ass. I'm up. You need a trade? I nigga don't need no trade, Shay. I told you. Let's circle. You need a trade, cuz I ain't gonna lie. We own it. I like my team too. We own it.
You look at the Bulls, they took care of business in game one. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with them.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, and you're disappointed.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Evan Mobley out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Williams. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Holmgren in at center, filling out the middle.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Mobley. Goes up on the baseline. Chicago grabs the miss. Westbrook drives. And Westbrook slams it home.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
McDaniels, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Kirilenko. Sinks it from distance.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And down it goes. 2 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Holmgren. McDaniels got 5 points. Westbrook into the lane. And here's Flag outside. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams finds McDaniels. No good on the three. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Count that one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Williams from long range drains the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Westbrook can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Cunningham. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That one goes. Count it.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. Kirilenko, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's McDaniels. Chicago with a rebound. Baseline jumper. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Cunningham, right side. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. That ties it up. 6 points for Jalen Williams.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
McGrady, and the layup falls.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Detroit, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he can't get the first one.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Flag. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Williams on the wing. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Kirilenko. Big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Now Williams. He's got 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to McGrady. Holmgren with the block.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kirilenko. Takes a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Pass to Williams. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Oh my God! I ain't gonna make that bitch
nails the 3.
What is that?
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Phone them grave. Let me get a lunch. I try my best. Oh, I told you, that's better on you. Change.
And coming to your huddle to congratulate everybody with 8 minutes to go. I never seen that before. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. I mean,
lots of gas in the stomach.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Victor Wembanyama is out there with flag. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko, and there's another one for Chicago.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fifth best, Cade Cunningham.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Holmgren. No points yet. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Westbrook, the pass to McGrady. Here's Kirilenko. Knocked away. Stolen by Mobley. There's Cunningham with a three. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Really efficient from the perimeter. He is finding those shots and he is making them.
And Westbrook slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. No good on the free throw.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. McDaniels from long range. Chicago with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible.
Oh. Fuck you, talk about. Go back.
Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Brown, he's checked in for the Pistons. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
You can't get careless now, or this lead could disappear.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Now here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And Westbrook slams it home.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
Cunningham passes to Brown. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Kirilenko passes to Westbrook, and he drives in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Has the flag. Launches it. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pistons trail by 14. Brown, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's McGrady. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
And the Pistons shooting just 33% so far in this game. And again, the Pistons missing.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Cunningham on the wing. The putback. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
So persistent. Westbrook looking for a way to stop the shot, and he found it.
Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him. Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Fell to ass.
Cunningham outside.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
For three, Westbrook. And again, Chicago, no good. Right side, McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Just 3 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
He won it, though. He won it. He won it.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that's true.
Checking out the circumstance.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
He won it. He won.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sport.
Hey, cool.
A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
Setting the floor for Detroit. McDaniels out there with Mobley. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Has to flag. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Back to Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's McGrady. Rebound Detroit. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
McDaniels passes to Mobley. Holmgren right side. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometimes.
And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's Detroit with the ball. A 12-point game. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Westbrook against Brown. Westbrook can't hit. And Brown has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. McDaniels finds Cunningham. And the deficit down inside single digits. Cunningham's got 11 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outside.
Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
They're really working the paint now.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
This shit over. This shit over.
That one's off.
So
he hits the second from the line. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Pistons. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown passes to McDaniels. And now the Bulls in transition. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Chicago passing it around. Here's McGrady. Rejected by Holmgren.
Well, Chet using all of that length to make a play.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not
that's
only
some
does he
cheating.
create the space he needs,
I'm
but
happy.
then he attacks down.
They just tried to cheat
And you
him.
just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside to the left wing. And here's Flagg outside. They get it back. Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Westbrook. Clock at 6. McDaniels with a steal.
We can't step back.
Here's Brown. Oh, man!
Look out below.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
It's Brown on the breakaway.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Westbrook drives. Here's McGrady. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Like the fuck out.
Bulls leading by 5. Here's Westbrook. Pass to McGrady. On the take. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Brown.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just...
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Bulls out in front, up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
See what I'm doing to his ass.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry.
Y'all see that shit?
Right there.
Put my fucking nuts on his back.
I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what
and that was a real dunk. That wasn't no. He got a real too. That was a real dunk. There was no fake ass
out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flag.
Here's Brown. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Flag.
Polished.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
Okay.
The reverse jam.
Oh,
Pistons trail by
back.
5. Mobley finds McDaniels.
He's got some jack.
That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is
oh my God, you're going coast to coast with that bitch.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady, the pass to Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm,
AK-47, fuck is he doing?
Juncture in this game.
He's gonna step up.
2 minutes into the 4th here. Westbrook against Cunningham. Brown. Outside Cunningham.
Own that shit.
Brown on the wing. Floats one up.
Oh my God.
Bang it inside.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Flag outside. Can't get the 3.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Outside, Brown. Wembanyama rips down the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls.
Andre Kirilenko.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside, Brown. Oh, no good on the layup. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Now Westbrook for 3. Cunningham there for the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brown, there's the drive. McDaniels, outside Brown.
kid, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence. To deliver in the clutch.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Right side, Wembanyama.
Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
What the fuck is he doing, Chad?
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Cunningham using the glass to lay it in.
He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
Oh, what a jam!
He mad.
Holding nothing back.
Let's fucking go against the fucking playoffs. Let's go 2-0. Need to stop.
Cunningham up top.
Need to stop.
By Westbrook. McDaniels outside.
We need to stop. We need to stop.
Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Showtime.
I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Foul. Oh, he missed one.
Physical play.
He missed it.
JB busting
Get
it
it
up in there without
fear.
Good on the first.
Hey, you took the fit. This ain't no 90. Dad. You're gonna win on that shit.
Can knock it down.
Let's go.
They really
He's
needed
got some
that.
missing way.
Drives to the hoop. Cunningham there for the rebound. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his
Time to
guys
put
into
that
the huddle.
defense in.
And a very tense moment in this
Time to
game.
put that defense
How do you
in.
think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
That shit over with.
Jaylen Brown. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This win shows they have the momentum so far in the series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out.
Defense. Defense. Chad, y'all fucking with that shit. I get subscribed. I ain't trying to, man. Somebody, you gonna make your trade? You need a trade? But you slide through them. But you can get anybody. You can fix anybody. Yes. Ooh. See, that's not really a trade, cuz you're gonna lose doing that. It's gonna be a better trade though, but it's not. You're not gonna really improve. You do. You got other positions. Let me see who I want. Fuck it. Let me see who I want. You ain't gonna. You better not keep that same team. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be pissed. I might get up and I might put Brian at the 1. Know what he do. Or I could get. No, let me see. Who my team again? I got one BS. I could give up Karolinko. No, I wouldn't give up Karolinko. I got Magic. You making a trade?
Magic.
Yeah. At the one.
Fuck up doing that. But I ain't gonna. I take. They on the same team.
But you want to pick on me now? Fuck you talking about. Oh, he on ass. Who you trade? Uh-oh. Black? Old boy jersey. Plus it's 09 or some shit. 98.
You take a look at the Pistons. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of
That's our center?
isn't going to do them any favor. However, it's
I'm finna cook his ass.
not a series until
Let's
someone
go.
wins on the
This
road.
called
A win
timeout
tonight
already.
changes the whole landscape.
So with Rondo
He wasn't
on the
ready.
bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Kirilenko is out there with
He
Wembanyama.
wasn't ready.
Then it's Flagg. Then it's Johnson, and it's McGrady
He
in at the
wasn't
shooting
ready.
guard. The Pistons making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. SGA looking it over.
Niggas at home, they ain't know nothing.
Mobley kicks to SGA. And the dunk by
God.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Deuce his ass. Deuce his ass.
That one drops for him.
And once
I don't
he
even
got to
see
the
it.
10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just
Oh, my
dream of them. You'll gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Going inside. Oh, wow!
That is
You know what he finna do now.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T connected cam point of view. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
Okay.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's McGrady. Rebound, Detroit. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
leaving point at the free throw line can take the edge off of the team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Now here is Kirilenko. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kirilenko into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you've got to love the all-around
No, Kirilenko.
Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense.
Here's Flack. Oh, good with the triple. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's SGA. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's McGrady. Mobley with the rebound. The Pistons trail it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If you're fear set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so it's Detroit with the ball. The Bulls getting the bucket. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Pass to Kirilenko. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. And to put things simply, this has not been his forte.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
In the ass. Can't focus.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Don't care about that little shit, folks.
Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And a wide open look for Flag.
You gotta give me one.
Good, and it's
you gotta give me one.
The assist.
Quick.
Flag's got 5 points so far.
I do like DC.
104 left to play in the first quarter.
You gotta take all F.
From GA.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression
beat that
and
shit.
controlling the backboard.
They ain't gonna show the block.
They've gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court.
Let me take the big play shit off.
And it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. And
Magic with the dot. Magic gonna dot that bitch. Magic gonna dot that bitch.
They've been a step slow here to start.
Magic gonna dot that bitch.
Rebound by the Bulls. 20 seconds left in the first. Johnson attacking. Here's Wembanyama. Johnson inside. Covered by Mobley. Johnson the pass to McGrady. With 2 seconds left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter concludes. And we're back with you. All
Magic, you scared this shit.
Game 3. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Down out there with SGA. Then it's Evan Mobley.
Oh my God.
It's Chet Holmgren. It's McDaniels at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Flag after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped.
Magic passed that bitch. I'm respecting.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. They're running. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Pistons trail by 8, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's 2
I'm on your ass.
trips in a row, ending in turnover.
There goes Magic, and stolen by Mobley. And Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, Magic, a motherfucker, man. He can't do anything.
Just making plays.
Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Kirilenko kicks to Johnson. Back to Kirilenko. A three.
Magic with the fucking dive. Magic with the dive, nigga.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass the flag. Ball's knocked loose. Good ball movement here by the Bulls.
Magic.
For Chicago.
Magic.
And the triples
Magic.
falling, guys. That's
Magic.
in a row.
Magic. Magic. This shit get hot, don't it?
Pistons trail by 12. Here's Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Here's Johnson.
Magic.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, inflicting some
You taking the fucking game over.
They're going for the throat. SGA kicks to McDaniel.
SGA don't even fucking exist right now. He a what, 99?
Brown.
That shit ass.
A very athletic
Magic.
play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
They double team Johnson.
School.
Inside.
Give me that shit.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
McDaniels dishes to Mobley. McDaniels passes to Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah.
The flag. 5 to shoot. Mobley
Fuck is
misses.
he doing his ass off?
The Bulls leading by 10. Right side, Kirilenko. Over Holmgren. McDaniels with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And one little boy off me.
With ease.
Suck boy off me.
Key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Brown against McGrady. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Brown.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Flag.
You know, he started off shooting it pretty well, but here in the second, he has started to falter.
There's that leap in the middle. He just gets up so easy.
To the left wing. Here's Flag.
Die!
Misses the
Beautiful.
And even though
Magic
he
throw that
hasn't been
bitch about
himself,
to make
it
that
hasn't
game.
affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Those fucking excuses for why you missing.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Johnson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The kick out to Brown. Mobley a screen on McGrady. And it's Brown missing. Stolen by McDaniels. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Poke loose. Good if it goes. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
First half of this
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards could swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And here we go. Getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Has done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Magic Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Flag. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley finds McDaniel. Takes it off the glass. McDaniel's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pistons.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. What manages that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Flag. Back to Johnson. Goes back up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. McDaniels left side. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Mobley sets the pick for SGA. Fires from 14.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
A shot by McGrady, no good. The Pistons shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass the Flag. Back to Johnson. Now Flag. SGA with the steal. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Johnson. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Hey, Mom.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's SGA. The kick out to Brown. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Flag missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside.
On the waist, on the waist.
Strong to the rim.
Here's Flag. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDaniels kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to McDaniel. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Nailed from three-point land. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Now, here's McDaniel. Tight defense on him. He gets stolen by McGrady. Outside Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brown against McGrady. Brown the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Over flag. Off the left rim and out.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Wembanyama. Evan Mobley with the rebound. McDaniels kicks to Mobley. Back to McDaniel. For 3. That shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out front, up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey, Craig, pull me a little bit in. You Peasky?
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
GP. Hey, GP. Hey, put me a little bit in here, bro. Please.
Those coaches always told me, they told me that I had an uncanny ability to process information faster than anyone they've ever seen. One coach, and this is the best point guard I played against, I'm going to give you two, Kyrie and Steph. The only way you're doing the shit Kyrie's doing in this game is if you're like a genius. How can you guard something that the guy doing it doesn't even know what he's about to do? And then Steph Curry, we just never seen nothing like him. Right. So we never seen shot making from that far with the handle and with just the
He said with the handle though.
The joy. It makes you.
It's not just. Cause I've seen somebody shoot like him. I can catch and shoot Klay fucking Thompson, but off the handle, Klay Thompson not doing what he's doing off the handle. Making crazy shit off the handle. I never like. He says that's why I don't like them folks. His ass they make cheating and shit. But guess what though? Teams try to replicate that shit, which is a good influence, but that don't mean it's gonna work for everybody. A lot of motherfuckers lost like that. Like Boston, they tried to do the same shit against Golden State. And what happened? You couldn't do it against Golden State. It's Golden State motherfuckers. Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson can't replicate that shit. You know, how good you shoot. But it works though. It works against teams that's not that good. Shit, cause they got some defense and they just shoot a lot of threes. But like losing Porzingis and losing Drew Holiday, you losing motherfuckers who can shoot that bitch and play defense. It's the fourth quarter. I didn't even know that. I gotta put what's his called Kawhi Leonard, but his ass can't make no threes. Oh, let me see something real quick. Yo, I'm seeing out there though. Shit. Ain't doing shit. Tell it. But what I'm saying, know what you talking about. This shit an 8 though, so that's it. And he is one crazy. He is 6'9", but it's up to you. Shit don't matter. So ass lose anyway.
Chicago lead.
Gonna get his ass out the way, chat.
Well, my ass been itching. Do you think I should go to the hospital?
Hey,
Hello, Mom.
I used to talk to her. She got hella views and shit. I know she's gonna kick me going fight over.
Come in. Now y'all go ahead and go play. We ain't
But
gonna be here.
look, I be picking the right type of females for cause look. I think that you know there's no more though, so I let her go. She living all the way somewhere. I was gonna take an Uber all the way, but no, I used to take Ubers and shit. I've been doing that shit, but I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even. Shit thirsty.
By 5, we've got Brown. McDaniels is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's
Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Still in.
Pistons shooting straight 49% from the field. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort. Not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Karolinko with the screen for Flag. McGrady outside. Clock at 6. And
that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
3-point game. I ain't tripping.
In motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Chicago has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass the Flag.
And really, after that strong first half, he has been in quite the tailspin.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
SGA finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against McGrady. Clock at 4 from 18 feet away. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Karolinko's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. That's in. Coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with.
This is bad, but it's hot.
That last one. Pistons trailed by 5. Holmgren with a screen on McGrady. Brown jams it in.
Such a great effort athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the ring.
There's the flag. Mobley against Karolinko. Then Benyama, a screen on Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Brown. Outside Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
That shit okay. Oh, this is that.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. The coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here is Wembanyama. Rebounded by Brown.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh my God, bro, he just that shit. He like it.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
He like the attack.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Brown can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Now, Wembanyama.
Wendy.
Too easy for Wembanyama.
That is where you want to see Wemby making big plays in big moments.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Now McDaniel. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's
Team
the
back. 9-9, nigga. 3-0.
Especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
3-0.
Flag with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Johnson.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Nice
Oh
play.
my God. Oh my God.
Momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Shoot.
That one is off. And the Bulls with possession. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And so it's Detroit with it. 7-point differential. Now Holmgren. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's the break. Here's Flag. Defended by Holmgren. It misses. Here's McDaniel. Puts it up from 17. And so it's Chicago winning this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game. And
Good. 3-0. This next one. I think I need Kawhi. That's all. And Drake for steal. That's all I was missing.
Taking a look at Detroit, they are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Flag, and it's McGrady in a 2-guard. Here's Kirilenko, and that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to McGrady. The 3-ball. The rebound by Detroit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Leonard passes to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Flag. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, deflected. Leaps for it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. SGA finds Brown, and he makes it on the layup. Brown's got 5.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Here's McGrady. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Kirilenko, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Tries to save it. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Holmgren missing. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. The Bulls with another miss. And so Brown will bring it up for the Pistons. He takes it in, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
T-Mac.
Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Brown. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's McGrady to the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Pistons have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Holmgren finds Leonard. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Brown's got 11 points.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And that's going to be a travel.
Pistons basketball.
The Pistons leading.
Oh, my God.
SGA surveying the D. Pass to Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Johnson. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Flagg. Buries it down low.
Man, Flagg can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Here's SGA. Out to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Pistons. His fingerprints were all over that. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will.
Let's play with sword. Let's do it.
Down there whenever they want.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Wembanyama finds Johnson. Pass to McGrady. To the wing on the left. They now take the lead.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls.
Shout out to my boy, man.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Flagg, and it's Karolinko in at
I'm
the
gonna go
4
get
spot.
this championship
Down
on
low
this
that
man.
time, got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago leading. Here's McGrady. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Magic Johnson.
The Pistons shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Good work defensively by Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Brown. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got 15.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
McGrady shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well.
You make that shit.
You can't settle for bad shots.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, he gonna need
Yeah,
it.
the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And so the
He gonna
timeout
need
by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Wembanyama's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Leonard right side. Pass to Brown. Tipped. And he's able to get it back.
In
A
box.
rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Whoa.
And flag missing. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's SGA. Back to Brown. hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Mobley. Goes back up. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. Chicago passing it around. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Flag. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's McGrady. And there's another one for Chicago.
Fuck them up.
1:07 left in the second period. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Holmgren with the block. And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector. Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And stolen by Brown. Brown knifing inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's McGrady. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
I'm going to hard beat this nigga all regular season, the whole fucking way. You did get some games, though. Damn, you did get some games.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption.
I know I've been going chat 6 hours.
Taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Checking out how
6 hours. I ain't never experienced this.
Thanks for tuning in.
6 hours. Yeah. Oh, man.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Mobley. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. McGrady. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Bulls trail by 6. They double him with Mobley, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul, and so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Flag's got 7. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Brown. Out to Leonard. Back to Brown. Here he goes.
Dunk by Brown. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's flag.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Clears. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown against Johnson.
I think he had an AI control or something.
Back to Mobley. Outside. Brown. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Kirilenko. Nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He's got 11.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Brown, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And stolen by Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's McGrady. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Brown passes to Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown scanning the floor. Fires at the elbow. That one's wide left.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's Johnson with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated.
Holmgren, the pass to Brown.
You make that, I swear.
The putback. For 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Kept alive. Second chance effort. Oh, too much length for Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't
Magic with the dive.
Knocks down the long J.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. They can't stop the run with that one. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And some nice defense there. And here comes the coach's challenge.
Ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge,
the play challenge
that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him.
But you know what quarter it is, right?
Away points.
You know what time it is, right?
And a worthy candidate tonight.
Trying to go get this ring, Jack.
Assist of the game.
Trying to go get this ring.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Flag. Johnson is out there with Wembanyama, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Left side, Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Here's Flag outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Mobley. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 2-on-1. Here's McGrady.
T-Mac.
Count it.
T-Mac.
For 13 with that basket.
T-Mac.
And what's your take, guys,
It's
here
the
on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on
He gonna bat his
defense,
ass
and
outside.
they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right
Jag.
in this one is making the most of
You jag
turnovers.
one.
Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Well, I ain't no missing those. You jag one.
Chance for the lead right there, but we're all even.
A little bit, but jag one.
Johnson against Leonard. Back to Johnson. Pass to Flag. Here's the
Flag.
three. Another
Flag.
three for Chicago.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball.
He a missing shot all game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
All
Mobley's
game.
got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are
He
working.
shot all
Well, you
game.
know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
AK.
Got that one up quick.
AK.
And the Bulls lead by 3.
They're getting
AK-47.
torched on the
I'm
perimeter.
Victoria.
4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Look at Brown.
Yes.
Getting it done inside.
You're taking over this one in
Oh,
effortless
yeah.
fashion. When Brown is cooking like this,
Oh,
keep working
yeah.
the ball to him.
Here's Johnson. Great awareness.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pistons trail by 3. Holmgren. Now Mobley.
He said
Outside
he voted on his
SGA.
head.
Owning the post right there.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Launches it from deep. Ooh, the shot misses. The Pistons have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Cooper Flag.
Ooh, I see
Down the
you.
trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that. They'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, damn. Smooth down to going for the hold that bitch. His ass can't even handle it.
Johnson.
Oh my, they got it blocked. Oh, ass 80 spin.
Outside Mobley.
He's gonna
Mobley
piss
on
me
screen.
off.
There's the steal.
Then go.
Here's Flag. He launches. Cleared away by Mobley.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that.
Oh, my goodness.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where is the defense?
Look at this shit.
They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Johnson.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oh, the shot is off.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just
You
not
want to
quite
fucking
in
read,
sync.
nigga? You want to fucking read?
Flag fires. Can't hit it. And JB Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
What time it is, right? You know what time it is, right? You know what time it is, right?
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
Stolen by Thompson. To the finish. And so the Chicago Bulls win the series and will move on.
Lots of credit for the work and effort that they poured into winning this conference. It's a significant achievement. They've sent some of the best teams in the East home early.
But with that success, a reminder that the most difficult part of this journey lies ahead.
True enough, but still, only one team comes out of each conference, and every year is a battle for the chance to go to the finals.
A chance to celebrate this moment because preparations are now in
Hey,
motion
shout out to my
for the
Bills, man.
biggest
Like
matchup
subscribe,
of the
man.
year,
I just
the
beat my
NBA
cousin,
Finals.
man. You know, now
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the
now you
Eastern
want me to
Conference
play
Finals with Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy,
I
and
just
Allie
beat you a whole season. I just beat you on a whole season. Look, Detroit Pistons have been eliminated. This is the only way to customize teams. It's so good regular team. Dang, you want to be bad, bro? Nah, I'm just saying. Can't beat me. I got the Spurs. What you talking about? I could beat you anyway, bro. The Spurs not even that hard, bro. He said I got the Spurs. Let me go classic. You can't fuck with me. I'm a classic type of guy. It's finna go down. It's finna go down, chat. No, I'm not done. I have to rethink that shit. You don't got to worry. You don't need it. Hold on, let me make sure the shit.
What you look? You so ready to play grass? Your ass trash.
One bitch on West Blacktop.
I just want to see if you beat me regular. If you beat me regular, I'm just taking it out.
You can beat your
You
ass.
can't beat me regularly. That's the only reason. And they know how who I play with. I'm trying to see who you got. That's all I want to choose my team. Might as well play with your Lakers for you. What do you want to play with? I get the Nuggets for this, so you
Oh, yeah, fuck you get.
Cause you scared if I play with KC. But you got dumb. You don't know how to play with them. I'll take my chances though. I got one though.
Hey, damn, we can't get the new rookie.
Yeah, I'll play that shit too. I'll play that shit too.
Let me see.